consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it, we bout to build it. They leaving it vacant, I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it, I will go get it, that is the difference. I am not waiting, I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right, my grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot, you only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. I'm harder than I ever been. Losing's what I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates, all my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wilding out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it, we bout to build it. They leaving it vacant, I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it, I will go get it, that is the difference. I am not waiting, I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right, my grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. Georgia, or like
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And off we go on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with McCoy. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
What I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates, all my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wilding out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Chicago Bears and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Now, after the loss, he'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17. Here's Fields. Out to his left. His pass on target, Velus Jones with it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Here's a give to Herbert, and he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Now a 1st down throw. Fields dancing to his left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. This is Herbert. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, Herbert. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the 1st. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. handoff for Herbert. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll go again with Herbert. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Khalil Herbert taking it in from a yard out. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. They'll try and throw for it. He'll buy some time right. That's caught. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 6-0 our score after 1. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Hurts. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he's going to take this down close to a 1st down at about the Bears' 43-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Throwing is Hurts.
Ooh.
Let's take it right down Broadway.
I didn't mean to bump you the way I did.
Quez Watkins, 43 yards. And the Eagles have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Damn it.
And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Back to throw, Fields.
Come on, why you gotta do me like that?
And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
I was trying to be greedy.
He's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Hurts throwing middle, and it's complete. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
Remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Here we go.
Come out there trying to run with Jalen Hurts, you're going to fumble it. I'll tell you that right now.
On first down, Hurts. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it.
What'd I tell you, dummy?
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a
Don't
gain
do that
of 3.
stupid shit.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
If you're wondering, yes, I do remember you.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw, rolling to his left. And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. The kick by Elliott is good. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for it.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. They'll start out here with the option left. Now a first carry for their fullback. And an anxious moment or 2 there, but they do get him down. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Watching that run takes me back to something a famous old coach once said. Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now Fields. He's going to loft one, deep left side here. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell Mooney in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And this one's right there, and that pushes the lead to 13-10. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. Short kick. One of the up men will take it now. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. The Sanders has got it complete. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
He'll get it inside the 20, and they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Another run here with Sanders. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime, Mings, had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flush to his right. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it here at their own 15. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Running for it, Montgomery. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. 1st down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards in a Chicago 1st down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that 1st half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Herbert once more. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tries barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Following the penalty, Montgomery. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields sliding out of the pocket. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Fields to Kmet there for his Chicago 1st. Slot man moves right. Montgomery on the counter. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. David Montgomery from 17 yards out. And the Bears go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
I could tell by that play call you're admiring my play call. Wow.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
23 yards on the play.
Could have hit Watkins wide open because I kind of blew up to the brisket.
But this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Sanders is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Back to Montgomery on second down. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 31. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
I really like this playbook.
Here's a give to Herbert. And he works his
This
way
might be the
down
playbook.
to the outskirts of the red zone. 54 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11
Hey,
times.
Tay, I don't know if you remember me, but
it's looking good as they come up first and 10.
you 21 me the other day.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard
With
line.
the Eagles.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
On your way out, go to YouTube and smash that subscribe button.
Now Herbert.
EA with DA. That won't be necessary.
Use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. They'll run. It's Herbert. And he picks up
this is the playbook
he's
right
able
here.
to take it down to the 7-yard line.
Running gun, this is the one.
It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
GG's, bro.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like
What do you look for?
I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out
Just
the
out the
crowd,
fucking
kept
store,
their
too.
heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
Nothing. Excuse me.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the
97.
NFL on
What? I had like an 80-yarder to Mooney.
Check us out at EASports.com.
That's it. 97 yards.
With that, we say so long from Philly.
Yeah, you let him down. Alright, come on now. Or do you want to sit there and watch? I'm telling you, I remember that kid. He had like a 30+ winning record. Watch. Oh, no, that wasn't him. Look, see that? Mr. Pass all day. See the result win. I made him quit. Now look, this is the leaderboard. Top 100. Look at number 2 right here. Mr. Pass all day. Got his ass up out of there. Something like that.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Chicago Bears and the Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo Bills.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And a short pickup to about the 25. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert. They find some open field here. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down.
It's a gain of 35.
A handoff for Herbert. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. On second down, a run with Herbert. 55 rushing yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll run here with Herbert. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Herbert. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Khalil Herbert, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bears have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Well, Charles, clearly they wanted to send a message there and impose their will. They score on their opening possession on a drive comprised entirely of rushing the football.
Message sent. I don't know that the team on the other side of the field wanted to receive it, but what a statement on their opening drive. Just run it all the way downfield, no passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Check the scoreboard.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Singletary to get the drive started. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 3, 2nd down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen steps away. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Get out of my line.
When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
To about the 40-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Fields. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. Touchdown, Chicago! Chase Claypool, 60 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. Fields. And he whips that one incomplete there. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both failed.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
It's a squib kick fielded just inside the 20. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Allen gonna go on fourth down. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 95 yards rushing for him, as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. They'll go again with Herbert, and he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
On 2nd and 9, Fields. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Forced under pressure again, and down he goes again. Big Shaq Lawson gets the sack there. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be from 56 yards out. And that one will be no good. He never had it online. It's well wide to the left, and this will stay a 12-point game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through, and that one winds up no good.
He's got room at the 30. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 54 yards.
I'm trying being sneaky and letting him get up and try to strip him.
They are in for 6. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this is back to a 5-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him. Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On second down, there's the option going left. He'll pitch it back. That one a first down pickup of 8. Now it's Fields. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Now a play fake here on first down. He finds his man, complete. It's Fields. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Off play action. Montgomery on the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Fields. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Play action. It's Fields rolling to his right. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Chase Claypool in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears would extend their lead here just before halftime. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got...
He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. Or they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Being chased out left. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This is Hines. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Allen. Buying time to his left. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 31-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 down at the 31. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he's got room. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On 2nd down, Cook. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throw left side complete. That's Hines. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and the Bears are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter.
Let's go now. 60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Meanwhile, Fields' throw complete here to Kmet. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Running with Montgomery from the pistol. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Good gain there on first down. It keeps him in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Montgomery on the counter. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. On third down, Herbert. And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker, 4th down. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And this time he is in. Khalil Herbert, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears will add to their fourth quarter lead. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for two.
Trying to run it in with Montgomery.
Defensively, certainly not fooled there. Play started at the 2, and he was tackled at the 2.
That has to feel good for them. Not happy about having given up the touchdown, but stopping the two-point conversion gives them a little bit of a lift as they head to the bench.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Throwing is Allen. Gets this one to Morris. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down. Allen steps away to his left. He's got the hook up with Diggs. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That was a corner blitz, and it was Kyler Gordon getting in there for the sack. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now Allen. They'll roll him out right. He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So now following the big play, they've got a first and goal all the way down at the 10. Here's Allen. Flushed out right. This will be caught at about the 6. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes.
And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown, but probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
He'll buy some time right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wildin' out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it. We bout to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. I'm harder than I ever been. Losing's what I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates. All my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wildin' out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it. We bout to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot. get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. I'm harder than I ever been. Losing's what I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates. All my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me. And my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wilding out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it. We about to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Wouldn't that mean you get more?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Cleveland Browns and the Chicago Bears.
Let's see whose run game is better.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and off we go from Soldier Field. This is taken just shy of the 10.
Oh,
and a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
I didn't think he'd break off of that.
The tight end in motion right. They pitch it out to Montgomery. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. A play fake, now Fields to throw.
Then I had Claypool.
The tight end. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. On the carry, it's Montgomery.
Get off.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Thank you.
Able to get the first before he's taken
Appreciate that little extra tap.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's the option play now to the left. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
All I remember from my experience as a defender, when the big fella gets the football, you've got to get on him early before he gets a chance to get up ahead of steam, because once he does that, he's going to leave a lot of tacklers in his wake.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10
It's
to the
like 5 blitz tackles that he stayed up.
On the carry there, it'll be 2nd down.
It's not even me on defense. I think I'd be pretty mad about that.
You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Here's a give to Herbert, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Fields hit, and the ball is loose. And this is picked up by the Browns. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've caught it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Of course they give you that.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Watson.
Thank you.
And that
what?
Here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double cover.
Pressure, and he's taken down. The Bears sack.
Let's see if it's stupid. Okay, he's got a brain. He's got a brain. Okay. He's got a brain. He's not going to give me the ball at the fucking 26. He's got a brain. Oh, I'm sorry, the 16-yard line. Maybe he doesn't have a brain. Maybe he's going to give it to me at the 16. Oh, he's going to give it to me at the 16. Okay, that works for me.
They will indeed snap it to Watson. Oh, that's into a seat.
Don't even play it. We'll take this to go. Don't even play it. We'll take it to go. We'll take it to go. Don't even play it. Stupid.
It turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense.
I was giving you credit for being smart, and you turn around and do something so dumb.
You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're
Pick
just
six?
kidding? But how about what he
Yeah.
just
Eddie
did
Jackson?
right there?
Yeah.
Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
We're going to go ahead and clip that.
Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Like, even after you just stopped me on my first drive, why would you not? Damn, he just kicked a field goal? Punted a field goal. Yeah, you stopped me on my first possession, bro. Why would you not put faith in your defense? That's stupid.
The Browns drive about to get started. They begin this drive with Chubb. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
On 2nd and 7, Watson flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he's going to have a Browns first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. They'll try the air now with Watson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A loss of 4 that time on a sack, and it brings up 2nd. Another try after the first down sack. Watson.
Yo, come on, Jackson. Look at the position he was in. I put him on man, and he still crossed him over. Like, what?
Watson to throw on 3rd and 1. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'll take it at the 40 dot. I don't mind.
So far, only allowed 1 conversion.
Dumbass stopped me on my first possession. He goes for it on 4th and 10 on the 16-yard line. Throws a pick 6. Now he's in 4th and 1, and he's not going to punt the ball. He stopped me on the first possession.
Here we go on 4th. Watson.
Good play.
They're going to try the screen. It's complete.
Good fucking play. There you go.
Work.
I'm not even mad. I did not expect you to hit your 3rd string. No, I didn't. That was a good play call.
51 yards. And the Browns' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
On top of that, what was that? Like a little smoke screen?
Call, 4th and short. They go for it.
That was a good play call.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it because to me it was stacked up for a run situation. Strength on strength. They decided to put the ball in the air. And what a result. Big time play.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. Feeling cocky, huh?
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
I love great field position. Keep doing that, please. Keep doing that.
Pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
In case you haven't noticed, I run the ball. So if you want to give it to me at the 30, 40, I'll take it every time, but every time, all right?
They coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that one actually hurt them 3 times.
He's been pissing me off. I ain't even gonna lie.
Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right
and
there.
now Clowney. Okay, that's what we're doing.
They just got to find a way to get it done. Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, the secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
He's probably tired.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Let's see, what are you at, man? Oh, yeah, you can do that. I'll take that.
Fields going to keep it once more. They'll try and run with their fullback. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Future reference, don't make adjustments like that with your line unless you're comfortable enough to
It's amazing how much advice defensive players get
adjust to the opposite. Which right there you wasn't. You left your whole left side just open.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score.
Damn, they got this play in a pistol formation. Let me see. Let me see. Pistol, is that pistol? I have to relook at that.
Fields on 1st down.
Oh yeah, I got you. Build that wall.
Set up the screen to Montgomery.
Or not.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Now a 2nd down and 6.
Do that press coverage that you're doing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, huh? Yeah, there you go. Bring him down. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Chicago. Chase Claypool, 49 yards. And the Bears are once again back in front. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speed.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and give you some game, bro. That's going to help you going forward when you play against people like me. Anytime you're going up against a mobile quarterback, mobile, I'm talking Justin Fields, Patrick Mahomes, Kyler Murray, Jackson, so on, so on. You're going to want to press R1 and R1. It's the quickest adjustment you can make. R1, R1. Quarterback contained. So you see how I just rolled out there and Clowney was nowhere in the fucking picture? You click R1, R1, it'll shut that down. You're welcome.
Especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius.
Or if you wanted to, you could even press left on your D-pad, depending on your formation. You can drop one of your defensive tackles or your left end or right end on a quarterback spot. Quick adjustments. Just quick tap, double tap left on your D-pad and left on your right analog. Just quick little adjustments like that, bro, you know?
The Browns drive about to get started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left.
Oh, Deshaun Watson, too. I forgot to mention him.
And they need him right now.
Come on, Sanborn.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room.
Don't throw that screen. Don't throw that screen. Don't throw that screen. Don't throw that screen. Boy, you... I smelt that out, boy.
Well, they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one.
Shit.
A touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum.
What we got here? Now we're going on the out route to Peoples-Jones. I'm on that personally. Okay, wow, he switched it up. Smart man.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across.
Excuse me.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
See, that was a good fucking play call. Great.
Watson on first down.
Throw that.
That one caught by Felton.
So you like it, okay.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but
you're smart enough to put your kick return range. I like that. I like that.
And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss.
At least I'm not playing a complete bot.
I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Watson now to throw. And here's a leaping catch. He pulled
Yo,
it in.
I hate Morrow.
Now the Browns signal
I
for the
fucking
second
hate
of
him.
their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first
Any play,
half of
big
action.
play that's given up,
So
it's
from the
usually him.
17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Fucking hate him.
From the red zone now, Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. Touchdown, Browns. Nick Chubb in the final seconds of the first half. And
I guess.
The Browns have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Piss me off that bullshit.
CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing.
Not
Sometimes
bad.
you just have to do
And
your
he
game
went
plan
for
just a
2
little bit
again?
better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Wow, I'm not even paying attention. Like, how disrespectful. How disrespectful.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
There we go. Appreciate it. Appreciate the field position.
35-yard line.
You're the man, bro. You're the man. I don't care what they say about you.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just 1 play.
Uh-oh. Yeah, back him up.
Final
Back
shot
him up.
before
Back
the
him
break.
up.
Fields.
Oh, don't do that.
And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the
Oh, do
40.
that.
2nd down and 3.
There you go. Back him up. There you go.
A final shot before break. Fields. And he fires one incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd
Got ourselves a ball game now.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles
Ooh,
Davis.
he's paying
I'm
attention
Brandon
now.
Gordon. The Browns are going to get the 2nd half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well.
Damn, why you going to go ahead and kick it?
And underway. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back
Sorry,
in
I
this
didn't
game
know what
in
you
the
don't
fourth
like.
quarter,
Come on.
But they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute
gonna
it?
run
Can the
the
team
ball.
wait for 10
Smart
yards?
man. Smart,
So many
smart. I like
variables,
it.
and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And only able to muster a couple down to about
That was
27.
dumb. You should have went for that.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their
They
offense. I wonder if they might
you
throw
running
it
the
a
ball
little
again? Come
and
on,
come
shit,
back to the
dude.
run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Come here. All user.
No chance as he was met and
All
dropped
user.
behind the line there. Losing 2 yards that time.
Okay,
And now
then
it's
you're gonna be
4th
stupid.
down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the
Instead of
second
taking
half.
3, you're
Good
going to be
pressure that
stupid.
time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
On 4th down, Watson. And
Let's
able
go.
to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
You better learn to stop
And you
being
wonder,
so
Charles, could
disrespectful.
that decision come back to haunt them later?
And it really could, because in this situation, you kick the field goal in a tight game like this, that's a good play.
Anybody ever
But
teach you
maybe
any
what he's
manners?
saying to himself is, I'm just not a big proponent of the old idea that any possession that ends in a kick I'm happy with. He wanted to be really aggressive.
A little twist here in the 3rd quarter. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
Wow, they got to give you
And
that.
down right at the 45-yard line. Now a 1st down throw, Fields. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
A toss left side for Herbert. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. Yeah, this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here we go on 4th down. And he has the 1st down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. The 4th down run successful.
It's called push it forward on your analog stick.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Here's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket.
What was that?
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. And the Browns will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant.
Wow.
In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
That's a pretty nice play, though. I didn't know that was halfback pass. That'd be pretty nice for it. Damn.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
And now he's going to run clock.
Well, they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What's up with these people thinking they're running clock and they're not even in fucking gameplay?
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And Chubb will try the middle here.
Oh my.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if he picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the 1st down because in college football, the clock stops. Every 1st down, it actually eats the defense in that situation.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. On 2nd and 9, Watson. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Out of the gun, Watson. And incomplete here to bring up 4th down as the rookie couldn't haul it in.
I'm going to beat you by 2 points.
An easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away.
I'm going to beat you by 2 points.
Bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
They'll run for it. Chubb. And he's going to get the first.
I had that fucking blown up, man. I had it fucking blown up.
Solid pickup of 5 and a very solid
Press square long before you even had it.
And defensively, pure frustration.
He still gave you the break. It's unfortunate.
So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Clock's not running shit, dude.
And again, it's Chubb. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now it's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play, but in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, here's Hunt. Browns touchdown. Kareem Hunt, 22 yards. And the Browns are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Wow,
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the ball,
go ahead, bro. Take your win.
I'm using every cliche I know.
Be smart. You'll be happy whenever you look at my record. I'm telling you.
Run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Here we go. The Browns
Take your fucking win.
2. He's got it. And they will not go quietly as we are back to a 2-score game.
GG's.
And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Here's Fields. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Rolling to his left. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Now
what the fuck play was that?
They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
No, halfback pass. This is what cost me the fucking game.
He'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Fields rolling to his right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
I wonder if
and the Browns are going to take over.
GG's, bro. You'll be happy whenever you see my record. Fuck, man. Open up this pack of Prestige. I'm sorry, Panini Contenders. Rookie Najee Harris. Rookie round 1 numbers, Zach Wilson and Trey Lance. That's pretty dope. Supernatural Zach Wilson. Christian McCaffrey chain movers. Let me see what this dude's shit was. Ooh, 103.98. That's unfortunate. God, I want to play him again. Dog Pounder. 614. Six, 1, 4. Trying to see if this dude's gonna come back or not. Fucked around. I picked a. I thought it was a play action rollout, and it ended up being a halfback pass rollout.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Cincinnati Bengals. Set to go, Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati, taken from about the 12. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
What are you doing? What are you? That's how we're gonna start off.
And the aggressive play call simply does
no
not
shit.
work out. You're on your own side of the field here, punting, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati 1st down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. That's the tight end Hurst
So you
with
got
it.
that all.
And they're going to get this down
That's
inside
fucking
the 15.
comical.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. As a nice run there, gets him down to the 6-yard line. They'll give it to Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Here's Burrow.
Yeah, because whenever I dropped, he was on him. So I was like, all right, let me go get him. Fucking idiot, man. Look at that, dude. Can't make it up.
Decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think.
Wow, I was about to
Swing
say.
him out of there, and you're right. With his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
This fucking idiot turned on the ball and didn't even want to pick the ball up.
They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points to Charles, but they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
On 3rd and 1, it's Lawrence sliding out of the pocket. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
What?
But this pass is intercepted.
Dude, you gotta be shitting me.
Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your
I threw it
part.
under and he was over,
The
so make it
quarterback
make
isn't fooled
fucking
between
sense.
Zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees, because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Wow.
6-0 our score after 1. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5.
2nd and 3 with the ball sitting on the 5.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. Touchdown! Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd as his guys are able to extend their lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Through an opening, and there he goes. The 40, 30, 20, 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. And this one into the hands of Ingram downfield.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Throw left side complete to Ingram.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. On 2nd down, a run with Etienne.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. In the slot in motion left.
They'll run with Etienne.
And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
And they'll run with Etienne.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Etienne. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Jaguars are back within a score.
Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Bengals drive about to get going. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow. Looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked by Chad Muma. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. How about that for a little jolt right before intermission?
You talk about taking momentum into the half with you, and so many teams have an emphasis on trying to score in the last 2 minutes of a half. To carry that with them, it's not often talked about scoring on defense, though. That's extra mode.
And now they may take the lead into the locker room as well. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
Get that shit up.
Chase, 48 yards. And the Bengals strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Rolling to his right. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
ETN up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. Down inside the 40. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. From the 39, Lawrence eluding the pressure right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down. Now Lawrence steps away. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Patterson's kick is good, and they have regained the lead. So a little late drama in the first half as that kick will give them the lead into intermission.
Isn't this fun the way that this is unfolding? You're exactly right. The late drama, 3 points go up on the board, and we go into the half with a new leader.
It's a squibber picked up around the 27. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Mixon will get it to start the second half. And some room to roam now.
How did they just block me out of that tackle?
Bengals touchdown.
What the fuck?
Joe Mixon, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
That don't make no sense.
Very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up. They go play action now. Lawrence on the move to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Straight ahead, Etienne. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Etienne. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. They'll roll him out right. Man open, here is Jones. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Lawrence will throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run with Etienne. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And they've got it. They recovered it.
Yeah, whatever, motherfucker.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Mixing up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole. They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On third down, Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Burrow going for it on fourth.
Stop playing with me, man.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
53 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Now Lawrence on first down.
Past the 20. 5. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Now from the 7, here's second and goal. handoff for Etienne. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jaguars are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
On your way out, go to YouTube. Smash that subscribe button, bro. EA with DA. EA with DA. GG's, bro.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down. Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Andre Sisco. And the Jags are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a...
And this is caught! Touchdown, Jaguars!
Let's go, baby.
Christian Kirk, 54 yards. And the Jaguars have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there.
Went from down 14 to almost putting up a 50 burger on them. The old 50 piece. Maybe step ahead of him. Down there, put up a 50 burger with Jacksonville.
They're about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between the Miami Dolphins and the Los Angeles Chargers. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. And they'll begin by running the option.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. From the 29, Tua. He'll buy some time right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
First carry for Raheem Mostert.
What was that?
He's a yard short. A pickup of 3 and leaves him with 4th and 1.
They'll try it now with Mostert.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
Tua's throw here taken in by Gesicki.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a 1st down. Here's a handoff to Mostert running left.
Able to slither by. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Here's Mostert. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
But this one, like, shows me, like, it's moving down. And it gives me, like, 1 step.
The 2 are going to try and throw for it.
Dancing to his left. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, Let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert sliding out of the pocket. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision, a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. On 1st down, it's Herbert. Throwing left side, it's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That one goes for 24 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it 2nd down and 11. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. Touchdown, Chargers! Austin Eckler from 8 yards out. And the Chargers are back within a couple of the lead. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the 2. They're content to trail by 1 at 8-7. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action, now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. People kiss it on the ground.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. In motion, Hill. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
On play action, here's Tua, out to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. He's got a man, complete.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. A 2nd and 11 from the 19. Now Tua on the option. Oh, he tried to pitch it and the ball's loose. And picked up by the Chargers. He's at the 50, the 30, the 20. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, L.A. Oh, backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive. Then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Good yardage there on the scramble, and all of a sudden they're left with a 3rd and 2, much more manageable.
Partner, was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Forced out to his left. Got a man, it's Waddle, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice 1st down.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
They should have gave you that, man. I was pressing triangle the whole way.
This might possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
Gotcha.
Now he's going to let it go deep left side. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle, 42 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still
just
show
said
run
accurate kick down below, and then
and throw
on the
out of
screen
those.
said
In this
inaccurate.
case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
What you going, 3 wide?
The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they...
What?
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their
I didn't want. I
timeouts.
almost bumped him.
As
I
the
didn't
clock
want
will
to
stop
fucking.
with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel
All right,
good
now
for
you're
them
gonna throw a
when they
quick
hit them
pass
during a
anyway.
game.
Come
And they
on.
hit that one there for big yardage.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Herbert now. This
And-
is caught. Touchdown.
Williams is over. Keenan
As the
Allen.
first
Damn it,
half is
man.
winding down. And the Chargers have taken the lead
Good
here in the
shit.
final stages of this first half.
Good shit.
Hopkins with the extra
16
point.
seconds.
And that'll make this a 6-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Flush to his right.
Oh,
This
you.
is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know he was trying to get the completion
I was
downfield,
gonna
but the
hit
way this
Waddle,
game
but I
has
didn't want to
gone,
throw a pick.
with a few of the
Because
runs
he
he's
had
made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his
Too
feet
much.
downfield. That's the
Too
big
much
play that
space.
shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
See if I can't catch that.
Tua, a final shot
Fucking
before
Bosa, man.
half.
Bosa.
And this will
Bosa.
be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. Rolling to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side.
No pass interference, though?
Effort, but it's knocked away and
incomplete. Oh, what?
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Damn,
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the third quarter. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Charger drive about to get going. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse
Oh, me in the middle of a fucking adjustment. I can't believe that. Wow.
On the move past the 40, down the right sideline. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Just trying to flip the corner man right there, and I didn't have nobody on Keenan at that second. He liked the ball. So he got that jump.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays.
Just trying to flip it.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
They had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in a 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And
I'm just scared to click on, man.
Right at the 20-yard line. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into
fucking Bosa and Dale.
He's taken down. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Oh,
again, Bosa. What the fuck?
Home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Bosa again, dude. Like, what?
Move to go for it.
Get me out of here. GG's, bro. And it wasn't even, I was like, let me pick a basic play. Bosa still got back there. Let me pick a shotgun play. Bosa still got back there. Let me pick a play action play. Roll out the other way. Holy shit. Can't believe I just got beat by him. But now I want to use the Chargers.
about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight, we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the Tennessee Titans and the Los Angeles Chargers. The kickoff unit is
What's
out
up, G-Money?
They will send this one away.
What you got on my photos, bro?
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at...
Huh? You quitting already?
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Back to throw Willis.
He dumps it off for Henry. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well. First down carry for Henry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. From just shy of midfield, Willis being chased out left.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
3rd down, it's Willis.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 40. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll get 3 down at the 34-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Now Willis on 3rd down.
Steps away.
Oh,
The man is Burks, and he's got him. Touchdown.
who the fuck was on him?
Traylon Burks, 34 yards.
And the
He
Titans put
was
the
on
Knights'
him, and then he
first
just
points on the
dropped
board
off.
as they take the early lead.
What was that?
Well,
That was a
Charles,
corner
kind
on
of
him,
the
too.
future
What the
of this
fuck?
franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it,
That
a
don't make
rookie
no damn
catching it, and
sense.
taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the
Sure,
grins on
right
their faces to see the present, making plays, and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
This one fielded at the 5. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10.
At the 33-yard line. And right away, he lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
3rd and 2, Herbert. Buying time to his left.
This is swung out to
What
Eckler.
the
He's
fuck?
going to be stopped up right at the line of
Oh,
scrimmage.
my.
And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout.
I mean,
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
it was an awesome animation, I guess.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. They'll run for it with Eckler. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Herbert. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Donald Perro, 54 yards.
And the Chargers are an extra point away now from moving out in front. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
On the move to his left. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And a couple yards deep, he'll go to a knee. He won't return it. And they'll take it out to the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Okay.
But not before they work it across midfield. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Henry up the middle. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Willis. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Tough spot for Willis and the Titans, now facing 3rd and long following the sack.
Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be a tough 3rd and 18.
Here's Willis, 3rd and long. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it.
Room here to run.
Holy shit. Man, where the fuck is all my tackles at?
Up a 1st and goal. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll give Henry another shot. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Derrick Henry taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Titans are able to move back in front. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends are on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Willis will try and throw for this.
Steps away to his left. And he is in the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
From the 6. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And some room to maneuver. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Chargers going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Now it's Herbert. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. The final shot before the break for Herbert. He's airing it out for Williams. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this 2nd half, and they trail as we get back underway.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. but it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Once more, here's Eckler. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On 2nd down, Spiller looking for space. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 1st down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Up the middle with Eckler. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Eckler will score. Touchdown, Chargers. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that will put them on top here in the 3rd. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
They begin with Henry. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Here's Hilliard. And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, 1st round went to the offense, 2nd round the defense. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he is going to have the 1st down as he's up to his own 13-yard line. They keep it with Henry on first down. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. On the run, this is Hilliard. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They'll run again with Hilliard. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. On 3rd down, Henry. It's a gain of 4, and it gives him the first. Now they'll look to Willis to pass it here. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. On the move past the 40. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
Dummy.
And picked up by the Chargers. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
The Charger drive about to get going. They'll be hoping to work a little clock and try to add on to this slim 4th quarter lead. But whatever happens on this drive, certainly a huge fumble recovery by their defense at this juncture. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout.
Way too soon, buddy. What you think I ain't gonna get a first down? The fuck?
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Back to throw here, Herbert. And that's into the hands of Eckler. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Eckler now between the tackles. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down.
And some space here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
GG's, bro.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between the Miami Dolphins and the Los Angeles Chargers.
The Chargers.
And how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover. Well, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
What was that?
5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 31. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. They'll try the air now with Herbert. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
In motion right comes Allen. And they pitch it to Eckler, and he is going to lose yardage here. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Here's Herbert.
What? He dropped it?
And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And the first play in the drive there is incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Tua on 4th down. Quick hitter to Jalen Waddle. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
No fumble. No fumble. Are you kidding me?
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. It certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there, trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. They'll try it now with Mostert. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive.
Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try to put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Eckler going to get it again on second down.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler, and he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. On 1st and 10, Herbert escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
On 2nd and 10, Herbert out to his left. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
Open man, Parham, he's got him.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now a first carry for their fullback. Tackle made there by Eric Rowe.
A good solid game there on 1st down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Balled at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Eckler, they run left side. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. Here's Herbert, rolling to his right. Allen's got it complete. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
On the give, this is Eckler. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. It's Eckler again. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. The line of scrimmage is the 2 here on 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And this time he is in.
Austin Eckler has
as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for two. They'll try and throw for it. Dancing to his left. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And with a successful two-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
What you do?
Third quarter starts with a run from Mostert. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. A run with Mostert up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. They find some open field here. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And did he get in? No. They'll mark him out at the 1-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 76 yards on the ground. Well, that didn't take long. 1 play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Up the middle with Eckler. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Austin Eckler with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach, everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Yeah, some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
We saw this
Keep on playing with me.
These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. To throw on 2nd and 10. Tua. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Tua. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
What is
so
that?
From the 39 now, they'll come up on
what
a
is
first
that?
and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. And going deep for
Oh,
him.
man, I'm broke.
It's caught at the 10.
Huh?
And all the way in for a Miami
What?
touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 61 yards.
Oh, your background and shit you were talking about.
Dolphins are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
That's pretty cool.
It's a run with Mostert. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game.
It's pretty dope.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Charger drive about to get going. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 44 yards rushing on 12 carries.
Disgusting, bro. Yes. That was a user hurdle.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close.
Yes. That was a user spin.
On EA Sports. First down, and they stick with Eckler. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Once more, here's Eckler.
What? Let me see. Oh, match a notebook.
Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
How much was that shit?
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down, eluding the pressure right. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
I'll go ahead and try it. Try my luck, bud.
On fourth down, Herbert rolling to
Hold
his
on.
left.
Hold on.
That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett.
What is it? What is it? Oh, that's a hoe, right? Have you gotten hoed today? What was that commercial?
Now all through this one, they've
How'd that
had
commercial
nothing but
go?
success throwing the football and in the passing game. Here we are in the fourth quarter. A time you think they'd be running the football, they're still
Hulu.
tossing it around and having great success.
What are they called?
And it appears a whole lot of fun as well.
On first down, it's Herbert. Flushed out right. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Looking to throw. Herbert, quick slant complete to Keenan Allen. And he's going to be marked down
What is
just
it?
outside the 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11. The handoff, it's Eckler. And they go the wrong way on this one. Loses yardage back at the 12. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
So with your team leading in the fourth quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11.
What are you doing over there? Get over here.
Back to throw. Herbert. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? Third and 4. Going on the ground with Eckler.
So you didn't even block him.
Close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line
Take
of
the
scrimmage.
two-possession lead.
No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a
GG's,
fourth
young
down.
fella.
And this one is right through. And that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down
That's
two
pretty
scores.
dope,
Just need a
dude.
touchdown.
That's
We need a
pretty
chain of
dope,
events to go
man. Hold on.
somehow get
Let me
the
see.
ball back,
Oh,
and
that's
score
pretty
again.
dope.
That happening, not great in your favor.
Oh, that's dope. Runs off batteries. Charging.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Okay.
The offense
Did I tell you
running out,
Tesla's
and they are
making a
charged
phone?
up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time
Give me
out.
that.
But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Here's second and 10 now from about the 32. Tua sets up to pass it. And going deep for Hill.
Of course it was wide the fuck open.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard
That's why I
line.
didn't want to give you the ball back.
So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Tua to throw. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Tua. And this is
touchdown.
So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
What is it?
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere
Oh,
yet. You
wow.
got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And they did it, Young Bucks. Should have took the one.
No doubt about it.
Might have been able to kick a field goal. But then again, you fucked up by using the timeout.
This take it in at the goal line. Oh, a dangerous return man.
What?
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out.
Oh my God, it pushed me out.
The 35.
I swear it pushed me out.
The Charger drive about to get going. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really...
Herbert has it knocked free.
Fucking asshole.
And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. Second time in this game, Charles.
Oh, shit, I almost did fuck
his
up.
hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he'll go down, but not before
Got the best run game in Madden, bro. On your way out, go to YouTube and smash that subscribe button. EA with DA. EA with DA.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he'll be taken
GG's,
down
bro.
just shy of the red zone at the 21. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. So they'll come up after
EA
the
with
gain of
DA.
7 on a 2nd and 3. Herbert. They'll roll him out right. And he fends him off. But now he's swallowed up and taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop it. Another one in the books for us, partner. Always great to be by your side. And both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think you would agree these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner. Let's face it, any game we get to watch from up here, it's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL all season long.
So, straight that bad wide open.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight we got an AFC matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Chargers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway in Southern California. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Step. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. So a tough early challenge here. 2nd and long after the sack. Another try after the first down sack.
Oh, that's bullshit. He bumped me. Come on, man.
And the Bills are going to take
that was such a clean break.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. He showed his shiftiness and his explosion to take him all the way down near the goal line.
Love that description, and it creates momentum. Maybe you hand it to him again since he's got it going, or do you fake it to him and throw it to a teammate? Right now, the options are wide open.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Singletary will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
I can't believe I just...
Did my eyes deceive me? Or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback? Tailback? Running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pave the way.
Oh, without a doubt. He's an extra blocker, and he did his job well on that play.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Charger drive about to get going. Now the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler, and he'll get this to the 32. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Herbert now. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. Looking Austin Eckler.
Now, how the fuck you get that? And I was juking before you did your little hit skip.
At the 41.
That's stupid.
Looking to throw. Herbert. He's got a man. Complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 34.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Huh?
Right back to Spiller on 2nd down. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Back to throw. Herbert on the move to his left. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Huh? Nice.
Justin Herbert taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chargers are an extra point away from taking the lead. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. Looking to throw. Herbert flush to his right. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead.
Well, after that, it's not hard to see where the momentum is pointing because it's squarely on his side. After heads-up play to jog that one in for another 2 points.
Well, not content with a first-quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now while there's a penalty flag down. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. They'll try the middle with Cook. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They run it again with Cook. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 8-6 the score after 1. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Cook up the gut. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Allen now looks to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, partner, given where that drive started, that's an excellent job defensively to force them into 4th down.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills have come back to regain the lead. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Charger drive about to get going.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Well, it was second long. Now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
What?
A running play on first down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just...
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Jordan Phillips is the one on the stop.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So it's first and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. No gain on the play there. It'll be second down. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. It's Eckler again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Austin Eckler in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Back to throw. Herbert.
Oh, what was that, Herb?
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
Who got ball first?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. A final shot before half for Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Bills are going to recover.
Fucking inch. Give me an inch.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Handoff cut. No, bottled up.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
And this is recovered by the Chargers.
Mac attack, baby.
Opposite of what they envisioned when they left that locker room. A turnover on the opening
User.
of this third quarter.
I like your identification there because that's exactly
That's
what
for
they
that
discussed
disrespectful
in the
username.
locker room before they came out on the field. Let's get the ball. Let's go down and score. Put some points on the board and feel good about it. Not an insurmountable lead, but definitely not how they saw it at halftime.
68 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Now Herbert off the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. And
Oh my.
This one away from home.
Wow.
Incomplete. Now it's third down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Play action. It's Herbert.
And they took him out of it. Oh, and I had what is nuts right in front of my face.
So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Get out of my way. Come on now.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Both of them are just standing in a circle. Who do I block? Who do I block?
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. After the run, now Herbert to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
What?
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Dummy.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, LA! Josh Palmer, 45 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Stop using the Bills just because they're one of the best teams in the game. It doesn't make the user better.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
Please change your name, bro. It's pretty disrespectful to one of the goats, man. Oh no.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Thank you.
And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
Whiffed that twice. I did whiff that twice. Hell, Mary, what are you doing?
What a great way to get set up.
You panicking?
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Being chased down, and he can't find a receiver, and he's
watch out, Max, right there.
Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Here's Allen to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he's going to go down again. Khalil Mack dropping him for the 2nd straight play. Might want to think about blocking him here on 3rd down.
Hell, Mary.
Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
I actually like the way that just
It's
worked.
not going to be a first down, but that's a nice job of picking up yardage on 3rd and long. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you. And in this case, it wasn't enough to pick up the first down.
Rob the middle or leave the corners deep. That is actually pretty decent.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Oh, that's into double
Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Yeah, I should have squared up.
And the Bills are going to get the
football off my back
the ball will come out to the 20. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter. But that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points,
you fucker.
And that is going to be incomplete.
Thought I had both of them.
You know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now Allen.
And I just put 3 people on him. I'm not even lying. That makes 0 sense.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Allen now on 1st down.
Damn. Good run, Buff. I fucking jumped in the air with big dude and it drained him.
And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Don't worry about it, baby.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
No, he's a linebacker and just ran the whole field. And how does he?
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Fuck.
And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds
he
after
caught
getting
that?
this one across the 40.
Oh, all right.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
What we got?
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick up the first with
Go,
Eckler.
baby. Best run game in Madden, and it's not. Sometimes it's not just because of the mechanics, because of the plays I call.
Austin Eckler with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chargers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Now the Chargers will again elect to go for 2. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
McKenzie now from his end zone.
Wow.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
Why the fuck do you keep going in Hail Mary, bro?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
I literally just put 2, and he was over the top of him. That don't make no sense, bro.
Another 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Out to his left.
Thank you.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Nasir Adderley, and the Chargers are going to take possession.
On your way out, bro, go to YouTube and smash that subscribe button. EA with DA.
It's really difficult to do.
EA with DA. Do all that extra shit. My connection? What the fuck is this guy doing? My connection? I was about to say. My connection is perfectly fine. $5:27, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna step outside for like 1 second.
Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Buffalo Bills.
And we are underway in Buffalo. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
That's an early scrambler to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play with one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Allen going to try and throw on third down.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game ready to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Allen going to go on 4th down. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Eckler, they run left side.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Eckler now between the tackles. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Yards remain for second down.
Here's Herbert. Caught by Allen. Touchdown, Chargers.
Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
Herbert. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie.
Finding space at the 40. Now he's loose at the 40.
Oh, wow.
Inside the 20. And all the way home.
Good shit.
Touchdown.
I whiffed out the wheel.
75 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Wow, should have picked that off. Should have been 6.
We didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive.
Oh, yeah.
A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them.
You're lucky they died because boy, I was about to leak
and they
it.
want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. First down, and they stick with Eckler. And he gets forward up the middle.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Rolling to his left.
Give me that.
He's got Allen.
He's got room at the 30.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy
Pulled back
of the
too
20.
much. I don't know why
So
they
the
do
big
that
play gets
shit.
him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert.
Let's go.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the rookie march to the end zone is hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Oh, yeah.
They'll try the right side with Eckler. And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line.
2 tries to get the first. Shit. They can work with that all day long.
Here's Eckler. He will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
He's decent, man.
They'll run for it with Spiller.
Ooh.
And try
I
to
should have
push
bounced
his
all
way
the way
forward,
out.
but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. He needed 2. He only got 1. And the Bills are going to get the football back. And defensively, they were ready for that. A full-on blitz on 4th down, and they stop him short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome.
He's got
What? A fucking tight end is outrunning both of them. What? That is what I mean by, like, look at this. Look at this. This guy's speed is 87, alright? Derwin James is 91.
Knox, 88 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Derwin James.
The extra point attempt. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And he's going to go out of bounds on the return. He won't even get this thing back to the 10-yard line. After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
And I was hawking that the whole way.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Charger drive about to get going. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. He's got it. It's Spiller. And some room to work.
Yeah,
Step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards.
I thought he did a nice job there of reading the coverage and realizing he didn't have anything downfield. So what quarterback doesn't love having a running back who's a terrific safety valve that he can dump the ball off to and turn it into a big hitter anyway?
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
On 2nd and 12, Herbert. They'll find Everett there, complete. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage.
What are you running right past him?
And tackled
what are you
down
doing,
after a
dude?
gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Killing me, bro.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man.
Just pointed him out for him to block him specifically, and he ran right past him.
Exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Spiller.
Wow.
And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
3rd and 2, right? So this is a situation where low man has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low man winning. It's the low man who's winning with some force, and they had that to pick up the 1st down.
Barely picking it up, but they did. They'll try the air now with Herbert, eluding the pressure right. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end Everett. And he is out of bounds here. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Chargers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
Well, Brandon, he just followed his nose, and his nose took him to the end zone. But how about the big guys up front? Give him at least a stalemate in order to find that space.
Yeah, the O-line won the battle in the trenches there, didn't it? Point after, right down the middle. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but he's got a man.
Was that Bosa too? What? Dude, I cannot do it with this Bills shit, bro. Shit is comical, bro.
Stephon Diggs, 72 yards. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And this will be caught. As they convert here for 2. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Charger drive about to get going. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. To try again after the sack. Herbert. And there's Williams. What a catch. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown. Mike Williams, 91 yards. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. They'll try and throw for it. And it is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. He's got a man.
The same fucking route? I mean, come on, dude. This shit is fucking dumb.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Stephon Diggs as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts, passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball on a 2-point conversion.
but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Charger drive about to get going. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Working the middle here. That's complete to Everett, the tight end. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On first down, Justin Herbert. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
You like that shit, bro? Let's go. You know you got yourself a ball game. Come on.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Charger drive about to get going.
And Charles, they trail here, though not really the fault of this offense.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half, but when you're in a shootout...
Best run game they've had it, boy. Let's stand on this shit.
He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chargers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure.
Oh, yeah. We don't want to see that cheesy-ass cheese route again, bro. We don't want to see that again. We do not want to see that again. We want to see something different.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Now he's flushed out right.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion,
Nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on second and third. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have come back to regain the lead. So a response there to the touchdown of the opening drive of this third quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think he'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back, and they've done that. Now you want to give a good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 42. Now a handoff coming left is Spiller. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Disgusting.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Herbert now.
There's that fucking Buffalo Bills.
The pressure got to him as he released it.
Booster.
And it's 2nd down.
Next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
Let's see if we do the same thing.
On 2nd down, Spiller looking for space. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line. On 1st and 10 is Spiller. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
Now a give running left is Eckler. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Up the middle with Eckler. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers have retaken a third-quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 5. And the Bills are going to recover. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On play action, Allen.
Get out, it's getting old.
Intercepted. Derwin James with a pick.
It's getting old.
The Chargers are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Charger drive about to get going. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, A field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. The Chargers on third down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Now it's Herbert. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
They snap it to Herbert. That's to his running back.
Oh, you fucker.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Now this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off, because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Play action. Now it's Allen. It'll buy some time right. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. On first down, Allen.
Yeah, right.
Off target and incomplete.
Yeah.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. On play action, Allen. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Let's go, baby.
Able to connect. Incomplete.
Get that fucking cheese shit out.
But it's going to bring up 4th down.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
One final try here for Allen. And
Go.
it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back.
Yeah, you can do that cheese shit all you want, motherfucker.
Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got... There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Jair Elam makes a pick. He's at the 50, 30, 10, 5.
Do that on the way back to the lobby,
bro. Way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Still a 2-possession game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will
I
send
ain't
this
giving
one
you that
away.
fucking cheese route no more. You're going to have to beat me some other way.
And that one will bounce out of the back
No
of the
more
end
cheese
zone,
for
so
you,
we will start
fucking
here
rat.
at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now Allen.
Thank you.
And this is intercepted, and that should do
someone
it.
faster. Take
Picked
that.
off by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game
Press
until now.
L2 again.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration is settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Herbert. This is caught. Touchdown. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Buffalo Bills. Underway in Buffalo. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Into the air right away is Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
You always worry about those smaller receivers running through that gnarly patch of land in the middle of the field. But he did a really nice job there holding on to the football and protected himself as best he could while completing the play.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Allen's throw is complete. And he's got some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKinnon. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. Now Allen again. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Throwing is Allen on third. Finding Knox there, complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Allen now looks to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Fucking getting back there.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Here's Herbert.
Wow, come on now.
Defenders have intercepted. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Steps away. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
On the move to his left. He'll get this to Devin Singletary out of the backfield. And the Bills are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They run here with Singletary. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills lead us now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Charger drive about to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
On second down, here's Herbert. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
On the give, this is Eckler, and he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Shut the fuck up. Is that what you plug your mic in for?
It's
I'm trying to hear that bullshit.
And some room to roam that. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, LA. Austin Eckler, 68 yards. And the Chargers are back within a score. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2.
Shut your bitch ass up.
DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Khalil Mack.
Bomb.
And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football. But such a costly interception, nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Eckler will take this into the end zone for a Charger touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Flushed out right.
What are you doing?
It is incomplete. should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter.
I'm talking about fucking Hibbert.
As a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do.
Shut up, bum.
Don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well,
You're not playing for real. Shut the fuck up.
That's true. You've said that before. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, he's got a man complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 30 yards there.
That's a great job of working the sideline right there. I love how he tracked the football the whole way. Just reached up and pulled it in. Had excellent field presence to understand where he was in order to make that play happen.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be
what?
McKenzie. And he is out of bounds.
Shut up.
He's inside the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Singletary again. And he's not going too far. In fact, stopped dead in his tracks at the 3. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
You would really pick a play before, right?
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Allen. Dancing to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been in a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal, field goal?
No, I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they've always wanted to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea right now. The way they've moved the ball in this drive, I wouldn't stop that momentum. Go get it.
So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. Looking back to that first quarter, they struggled, but now here in quarter 2, they seem to have some rhythm.
And it really shouldn't be a surprise to us, because when we were in the production meetings, we asked a few of the players about, hey, what if things get a little rocky early?
Well, you got bailed out right there, and you know it.
Prepared, so we're confident things will work out, and so far, they have started to do so.
Those 3 words we hear a lot, stay the course.
Yeah, you did.
Down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And
you're still not playing for real, though, right?
And it's 2nd down.
Or are you're playing for real right now?
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert sliding out of the pocket.
Why didn't you come back? I told you to come back.
It's Shaq Lawson who worked his way in there to get him down. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save? That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it? And I feel awful for the offensive tackle, because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before the break for Herbert. It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Eckler, they run left side. And they'll be stopped at the 28. On a play that started at the 14, they pick up 14. Herbert on 1st down now. Throw right side, complete to Williams. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams. 28 yards. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
Allen now on 1st down. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A big play on the catch and run covering 34 yards. So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down. Here's Allen. Out to his left.
What the fuck are you? You gotta be shitting me, bro. Like, what?
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise him with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a 1st down. Gotta love that efficiency.
Allen now on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Bills have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. They'll look to throw. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Derwin James with a
Kobe.
pick.
Rip.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he is out of bounds here on the return. The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time,
a fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
I played right into your fucking
He was
hand.
kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Forced out to his left. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Throwing again on second down. Allen. They'll roll him out right.
That is complete downfield to Knox. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, one by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
Hey, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Charger drive about to get going. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. On second down, Eckler. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Herbert.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And able to work his way down to the 16. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. He will push his way down to about the 14. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Now this is picked up by the Bills. He's at the 50, the 30, past the 20, 10. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game.